became highly recommended and given your family background.
Mr. Abel, please leave my family out of this. This is business.
I know, but my company is motivated to work with you. Not just because you are one of the best, but because of where you come from.
Really?
Yes. See, it is like this. We have the concept. We know what we want, but we are totally lost on how to go about it.
Gabi and Associates is a big enterprise, and I'll be glad to offer my services to the company.
This is all you need to know about Gabi and Associates. And of course, the business prospects that we need your services on.
I will review it later today and get back to you.
Thank you very much, madam. When should I expect your feedback, please?
As you can see, today is already gone. Not much can be achieved.
Of course, I know.
I equally have a lot booked for the week.
I am not sure I understand what you mean.
Not to worry. I will get back to you before the week runs out. Let's just see how it goes.
Thank you very much, madam.
Asama, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, ma'am.
How is Sophia?
She's fine. I just took time to bed, ma'am.
Did you give her the smoothies after she had dinner?
Yes, ma'am. Where would you want your dinner served, ma'am?
Has everyone else had theirs?
The prince is the only one left.
Okay. Tell James to set dinner for 2.
Okay, ma'am.
My hard-working international screenwriter.
Baby, how are you?
I'm very well, darling. Though I had a hectic day at work. I was so busy up until 6 p.m. and then I got stuck in traffic. Close to 2 hours.
Ooh. Because I tried calling you about 30 minutes ago.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Alright.
My phone was out. So how has your day been?
Well, not bad. Can be better.
What are you working on this time?
The same you know about. The executives, they love the first sketch, so I'm trying to do a rewrite. I'm doing a fresh draft for them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, I am so proud of you. Look at you. Even when in Nigeria, you are still indispensable to the American movie industry.
Indispensable?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby. You see, writing movies is my job. I am happy being connected to major studios in America. So, stop flattering me.
But I am not. Baby, take a good look at me. Who would believe I am married to the Prince of Umedo Kingdom, who is equally a successful screenwriter to Hollywood major studios?
Ooh. Why you take a good look at me?
Just look at me. Who would believe that I am married and blessed with a successful and smartest business consultant in this country called Nigeria?
I guess that makes 2 of us.
Yeah.
Anyway, baby, I asked them to set dinner for 2. So would you mind joining me for dinner now?
I could have continued working. But now that you've asked, I am famished.
Alright then.
So,
Let's go.
let me put my system back to sleep.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you.
I'm coming.
Alright.
So, Oga,
Hi.
I'm going to eat with my wife. Bye-bye.
Yesterday was a hectic day for me.
I noticed when you didn't come for dinner.
I couldn't even see Sophia before she went to bed. But I was lucky to see the prince still up and working.
Even if you had come back after midnight, you would have met him there. I just hope and pray that my son does not go blind from computer reading.
God forbid, mother.
Amen.
Nothing will happen to my workaholic husband.
Now, doesn't that make both of you? A workaholic man marries a workaholic woman. I must say I am very proud of both of you. Nothing beats a positively busy mind. Okay? By the way, did Gabs and Associate make any contact with you?
Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, their representative was what kept me at the office past my closing time.
Good. Oh, great. Good.
But, my king, how did you know about it?
Do not underestimate the king when it comes to supporting his children.
I can't believe this. Gabby and Associate is about the biggest enterprise in this country.
Run off. Go along.
No, not so fast. Make sure you are not stressed. Okay?
I won't, mother. I won't. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Frankie, I'll be leaving as well. You know I'm getting a major supply of rice.
Yes, obviously. I too will try and get myself busy because I have a lot of things I want to sort out this day.
My king.
After you, my dear.
How are you feeling today? Let me go to the chemist and get you some drugs. You want me to get you something to eat too?
I'm not hungry.
Even if you're not hungry, you still need to eat before you can take your drugs. Okay. Should I buy you a supermarket? I knew you'd never say no to that. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Right back.
What's happening now? You don't look ready for this job. Are you good?
My girl is sick, okay? I'm going to get her some drugs.
So, are we gamed?
Didn't you hear what I just said? My girl is not feeling fine, okay?
Adam, I heard you clearly. And you said you are going to get her some drugs. So after that, are we going for the job or not?
I'll come. If she feels any better, I'll join.
Come on, Adams. You can't miss out this job because of an ordinary girl. Eh? We need you in this job.
You ever say anything, any stupid thing about my girl again, I'll make sure you have only one tooth left in that you're thinking about.
Anything wrong? Adams. Come on. Niggas don't fall in love. I don't know why you are so attached to this your girl for stuff. I don't know. What's up?
Are you crazy? What's wrong with you?
Come on, Adam. What's wrong with you?
Don't talk about my girl like that.
Come on.
Don't talk about her like that.
What's wrong with you?
Nonsense job is that, sir. Should I get more food? Are you sure? Yeah, the drugs, huh? The chemist said you should take the first dose now and the next dose 8 hours later.
Okay.
Let me help you there.
Oh, come on. You have done enough, my dear. You can go if you really have to be somewhere.
The only place I want to be right now is right here with you, okay?
I understand. But baby, you cannot babysit me all day. I will call you if I need you. Certainly.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, if you say so. Hey, make sure you take these drugs.
Yeah, I'll take it now.
Another free period.
Yes, so if this is how easy the work in the palace is, then everyone wants to work here.
Yes, dear.
James, always busy. Do you ever have free periods?
I am just coming from the press study and he said someone cleaned it.
Not me.
I know you can't be the one. Asama.
Yes, I did.
I can't remember asking you to help me.
If that's the new way of saying thank you, then you're welcome.
Asama, please. I don't want any problem.
Hey! How is trying to help him in his numerous domestic works a problem? Hooray! Can you see how ungrateful people can be? Instead of him to say simple thank you.
I can still do my works. If I need your assistance, that is if I will ever need it, I will come to you politely and ask for it.
James, that was not good. She simply helped you.
Helped me? She's only trying to help herself. By the way, who made that uniform for her? I'm sure she made it by herself.
What has that got to do with anything?
My name is James. I don't join issues until issues join themselves.
I don't join issues until issues join themselves. What does that mean? Asama, come back!
Depends on what you want. We have different types.
I want the one that will give me the accurate results that I need.
Okay, when was the last time you saw your period?
What kind of question is that? Just give me the test strip now.
Oh, hello.
Good afternoon.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
How many people?
I think two will be enough. How much? Come on, Jovita. Don't be naive.
What do you mean by don't be naive? We just bought pregnancy test strips here.
But that doesn't make me pregnant yet.
Tell me, who is being naive here? Pregnancy test strip is not water you just go buying. At least you must be tested before you go buy it. Yeah. And now you're sick. I'm sure you've missed your period.
That I missed my period doesn't make me pregnant yet. Does it?
Okay. So tell me, does your Prince Charming know about it yet?
He doesn't.
You know what he will do if he finds out.
Find out what, if I may ask?
That you're pregnant, of course.
Oh, stop saying that, Jovita. I am not pregnant. Did you make me pregnant? I don't like it. Please, I'll talk to you later. For now, I have to go.
You want to leave me now and go? Chinwe!
Yes, I knocked severally on your door.
Oh, you did?
Yes, and I got worried when your phone rang and you did not pick up.
Oh, sorry, I left my phone behind. I quickly rushed down to get my shipment.
Oh, greetings.
I see.
I'll get it back.
Drop it in my store. Thank you.
Not even any of your staff knew that you stepped out.
Just like how they don't always know when I'm in.
I see. And you seem to love this indoor job of yours, don't?
Yes. Well, although it's not the same like being in my condo in California.
Please, Awele, let's not even go there. Now, tell me, what could be compared with being with your family?
Nothing beats that, Dad. But I miss the splendor of my condo overlooking the Pacific Ocean.
Oh yes, absolutely. And this place as well can be a paradise when my granddaughter is giving a brother.
Dad, do we need to go into all that now?
Oh, well, I keep wondering when that will be. Oh, don't you think so? Soon? Why is it that you're always silent? You keep quiet whenever I talk about this. Why?
Dad, can't we spend a minute like father and son without talking about this?
That's okay. That's okay.
You say it as if there is a problem.
Is it not a problem?
No. If my wife and I can give birth to a baby girl, what makes you think that we cannot have a son?
I see. All right, maybe, just maybe we can talk about some other things. Yeah, that reminds me. I was at our oil block this morning, and I tried to see from what perimeter to the other that we can escapate and so.
Baby, I'm sorry, okay? It didn't occur to me.
Of course. It couldn't have occurred to you.
It's okay, baby, you'll be fine, okay?
How can I be fine? How? I I am pregnant again, Adams. Tell me, how on earth can I be fine?
Baby, I know. I will talk to Nelson. Alright?
Nelson?
Yeah.
Who is Nelson? Wait a minute. Nelson? Is that all you can think of now?
Baby, there is nothing else to think of now.
An abortion again?
Baby, it's no big deal, okay? You've done it before.
Yes! I have done it before. As a matter of fact, I have done it 3 times. 3 times for you, Adams. And you want me to make it 4? Adams?
Baby, you know we are not ready to start making babies now.
No.
Baby, take a look at where we are. I can barely take care of you the way it stands. And we can't add a baby to it. Baby, please.
Call it go.
Look, I promise you, okay? I'm gonna work harder. I'll work more on my finance. Okay? So I promise you this is going to be the last time we'll do this. Baby, please, all I just need from you is give me some time. Understand the situation here. I don't want you to suffer more than you're already suffering. Please.
Oh.
Baby.
Why am I not surprised?
Jovita, I am tired. I am really tired.
If you're tired, then leave. Okay, just go, let him be. If my count is correct, you have terminated 3 pregnancies. And now this. This guy does not mean well for you. I'm serious, I have to tell you the truth. It does not mean well for you.
No. Jovita, it's not that easy. I can't just let him go like that. Adams is now part of my life.
I don't see how. This same guy that is making you pass through this emotional torture is the reason why you left your father and your stepmom.
No, he's not. Don't say that because it's not true. All Adams did was to save me from them.
Look at this woman. What do you even know? Nothing. You just don't know anything. Chinwe.
So you think I know nothing, right?
What kind of rubbish talk is that? Do you know anything before? Let me tell you, you better respect yourself in this house. For the fact that my father married you doesn't mean that you're going to come here and take my mother's place. You cannot. Do you hear me?
Chinwe, do you know you are being silly? Do you know you are silly? And now look at me. I will not allow you make me uncomfortable in my own husband's house.
This is my father's house. This is my father's house. Don't tell me that rubbish.
What is going on here? What is going on again? Huh? Paulina. So I cannot come to my house and have peace. What is going on?
Is it not Chinwe here? Chinwe, your daughter thinks I am not as good as her late mother.
Chinwe, what has come over you? Huh? What has come over you?
Oh, I see. I knew it. So, Papa, you're just going to take a side without asking me my own side of the story, okay? You're just going to do that. No problem. Go ahead and do what you want to do. No problem.
Look, Chinwe. Chinwe. Your answer is going too much in this house.
Yeah.
I'm running out of patience. You better watch it before I lose it with you. What's wrong with you?
I don't understand. So why can't you just avoid this woman?
Adams, you don't know this woman we are talking about. She's very wicked. She staffs me in my own father's house. Most of the time, what brings quarrel between us is that she doesn't give me food. Even if she must give me, then she will give me the bad one.
No, that can't be true.
You obviously don't know what I'm passing through in this house. You don't understand.
This is unbelievable. In your own father's house. Besides, what's your father even doing about this thing?
The worst is that he doesn't even believe me when I tell him what the woman does to me. Ever since my mother died, my father stopped caring and loving me.
Baby, I'm really sorry you have to go through all this, okay? Tell me, how may I be of help?
Adams, I've had no proper meal since yesterday. I'm so hungry. So hungry.
It's alright. You don't need to cry, okay? Yeah. This is all I have on me right now, okay? Just get yourself something to eat, alright? Anything, bread, mineral. I'll see you in the evening, alright? Come on, don't cry.
Thank you. Thank you.
She will see your food. The first time, watch that plate for me.
Which food are you talking about? Is this what you call food? This cat or dog food? Is that what you call food? Eh?
Hey, Chinwe, you now reject my food. You see my food, you are calling cat and dog food?
Did you take a good look at the sad food you are happily giving someone else's child to eat? You know, every night I pray that God blesses you with a child, so that you understand the pains of having one. Maybe by then, you would know how to treat someone right. Look at you. Can you eat this food if I give it to you? Can you eat this food? If I serve you this kind of food, can you eat it? Wickedness. Hey, Adams.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I got you some stuff.
Oh, this is too much.
Baby, no, please, give me more, okay?
Sorry, all this for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I want you to always fit very well, okay? No matter what, don't let it affect you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, later.
I rather prefer killing you than having you disgrace me right under my roof. Ah, Chinwe.
Chinwe, do you know what you are? Prostitute. Oh, you the
You refuse to eat food cooked in the house. You rather prefer opening legs for a man who will buy you what? Noodles, bread, and tea. That's what you prefer. That just look at you. Just look at you.
Nah. Thank God you're here. Because if Paulina talks now, they will say Paulina is wicked.
Please. Take this nonsense out of this place. Take them away. Take them away.
Look at her.
Yes.
Do you think she will give this thing back to me?
Then what will you do with it?
Let me throw them away myself.
Perfect.
Hey,
Perfect.
come back here.
Perfect.
Where do you think you are going with this thing?
I'm sitting on the street away now.
Look at you. You want to eat bread?
Chinwe, let me warn you. If this happens again in this house, you will not like what I will do to you. Nonsense. Idiot.
I'm going to attack a shoe. What's wrong for
You mean your own father? What did that woman do this to you? Just because someone else is trying to save his daughter from that witch he got married to?
Honestly, Adams, I am really bitter. Sometimes I wonder if he's truly my father. I wish my mother was here. All this wouldn't have been happening to me.
Sweetheart, you need to leave this house. You need to leave this house. You need to leave here immediately.
I would not be here if I had somewhere else to go.
You have places to go, okay? Don't you have relatives? Your mother's siblings, your grandparents?
If I had any, I wouldn't be crying before you. I would have left this house long time ago. I don't have. I don't have.
Then move in with me. Look, I know right now I'm staying with a friend, but I'm in the process of getting my own place. We can move in together.
I should move in with you?
Yes.
Adams, what will people say?
Who cares what people say? Who cares? What are people saying now that you're suffering? What are they saying? Look, nobody cares, okay? This is about you. You have to make a decision that is best for you.
Since that day, he has always loved me and cared about me. He has harbored me in his house. I have even known him longer than I know you.
That's so touching.
Jovita, he practically saved my life. He did.
Which life? The same life he's bent on destroying? I don't understand. 3 abortions and now he's asking for the 4th one. You can't tell me he means well for you. It's not possible, no. 3 abortions. Come on, child. You're 29, about to be 30. Do you want to tell me that you're not old enough to have a baby?
That's not the point. It's not the point. You think I don't feel bad when I do abortions? It's not intentional. But right now, I don't have a job of my own. Adams is only managing. If we bring a child to this world, tell me, how do we take care of the baby? How?
He is only managing. Can you hear yourself? He is only managing. Anyway, that's not my business. I've been meaning to ask you this question. What does your so-called boyfriend do for a living?
What kind of question is that? Are you pretending not to know that he's an artist? He paints, and you know he's very good at it.
He paints, okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna argue about this again. I'm not going to ever bring up this particular discussion again, okay? All I'm saying is that you can comfortably have this baby, okay? I'm sure when it comes, help will come from the universe. You just don't have to let him ruin your life, okay? Let him go, please. And most importantly, I have to tell you this, you're my friend, okay? I mean well for you. You did a very, very wrong thing to have left your father's house to move in with a man that is not yet committed to you. No, you did a very bad thing, okay? We are all Africans, and there are some certain things we are not supposed to do in this continent, okay? I have to tell you the truth. They say the truth is bitter, but I just have to tell you the truth. You're my friend, okay? But I just have to say it. You just have to take it.
You know I am saying the truth, so stop denying. And you know that you are a pathetic liar.
What? Both of you. I have never heard this kind of thing before.
Not in this palace. What kind of rubbish is this?
Your Highness.
You did it! Why are you lying? Why?
Ask Amma,
Prince.
what proof do you have for this allegation?
My prince. I saw him taking a video of me, of my nakedness. I knew what I saw.
And why would he make a video of you while you had your bath?
James, I do not see you doing that.
My princess, here is me. Search through it and see if you can find a video of such.
Here! After he has admitted it, look at this boy. Oh, you think you're smart, right?
Get out! Now! Two of you. James, let me have that phone. I will not have or tolerate this in my palace.
It is ridiculous.
Are you sure about this, Asamba?
What kind of silly question is that? Am I daft?
This is not about being daft. I mean, James is too busy to engage in such an act.
Not when he is secretly lusting after me.
How did you know?
I can see you are naive. Every woman knows when a man is interested in her. I have always known that he liked me, but I never knew he would go that far.
I fear that this might cost him his job. I fear for him.
What about the woman her privacy was violated? What do you feel for her? What?
Asanwa!
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you again. Oh, falling in love with you was the easiest thing I've done in my life. Oh. The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you again. Oh, falling in love with you was the easiest thing I've done in my life. Oh. The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you again. Oh, falling in love with you was the easiest thing I've done in my life. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Baby, I don't feel good about this too. Okay? But we'll have to do what we consider the best for everyone, including the baby. We can't allow our child to suffer.
What do you do for a living?
What do you mean, what do I do for a living? Where is that coming from?
Just answer the question. What do you do for a living?
Baby, you know what I do for a living? I paint and I sell my paintings to art shops. Look, baby, I mean, considering that people in this part of the world don't appreciate art that much, I know this is not an ideal job for a man who intends to start a family soon. But I just need you to have patience with me. Give me time, okay? I'm working on something big, I promise you. Nelson said we could come in tomorrow morning. Baby, don't worry. It's gonna be fine, okay? I'll be there for you. I will always be there for you, okay?
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah.
How is she? Man, this is very difficult one. Get her. She needs some rest. Yes. She needs some rest. She will be fine, she will be fine. She will be fine, yes, she will be fine. Hey, young lady, please remember, no more sex for now. No more sex for now. Well, you should have known that already. Huh? Please, please, no more sex for now. Hey, remember, please, no more sex for now.
I don't know what to make of this, but it is bad.
Dad, why is this even an issue in the first place?
Because it is not good to hear such amongst them. Because they are working for us.
Okay, Dad. If you feel that James is guilty, I mean, the needful should be done immediately. Excuse me, Dad. I have some work that I'm doing inside.
Oh well, I am letting him go.
Is that the best we can do? That boy was doing very well, Your Majesty.
And now this?
But Your Highness, we have not verified anything.
There is truth in every rumor.
My king, getting a replacement will not be easy.
Oh well, yes, I agree with you, but there must be a way out for us to survive. Oh yeah, until we get a good replacement. But in the interim, I am letting him go, and that is fine.
Your Highness, talking about replacement, I think we're better off employing female workers to avoid this kind of incidents from happening again.
Wise. That must be done.
James, why should your name be mentioned in that sort of a dirty story in the first place?
You know me, I don't even have enough time to do my work here, let alone think of doing such. Sam is bent on painting my nail black before the king.
Why? There must be something going on. Something must have triggered that hatred they have. I can help you. But you must be open to me.
I don't know why she hates me this much. But I know I'm innocent. Only God who knows the truth will vindicate me.
Madam. Madam. So sorry for keeping you waiting, please.
Hey, madam. The king has to see you. Now.
Poor thing.
The king is letting him go.
But I don't think James is capable of doing such things.
I do not think so too. But the king has made his decision. I cannot influence anything. Please. Please, madam, come in and see the materials, please.
Nah, boys. It's almost time. Man will be driving home any moment from now.
Guy, the fuck up. When I be saying no see the message I sent for you earlier today. I just the past man compound this afternoon. I can't confirm saying don't buy many dogs. Both essential, many dogs. So
now one day they mad me. That is why we have more guns. We forced that man into his compound and he nearly opened fire on the gun, on the dogs.
Confirm.
I mean with the fear dogs.
Confirm.
Now what for you?
Confirm.
Guys, see, you know my girl is down. She's not feeling fine. You understand? It's not I'm trying to spoil this deal. Can you guys, like, excuse me?
No, guys. Which kind of talk with this one now? Why would they bring gear matter come for this business? No only you get gear. Now, every bit make you concentrate on what you they do. Now, better concentrate. No, they prefer question for here.
Baby.
What the hell is this?
You might need this to get in.
What are you doing with my keys?
Should you not rather worry about this right in front of your door, since they are from your girl?
Chinwe, is she okay? What's wrong with her?
I got a call from her, let's say around 8 p.m. last night. And I came and met her in the pool of her own blood. And I was lucky enough to have some of your neighbors help me take her to the hospital.
What?
What is wrong with... Why didn't she call me?
I tried calling you. Maybe you lost your phone or something.
No. This is my phone. Anyway, where did you take her to? Where is she?
I just need you to get me a fresh dress and her toiletries. Then I'll take you to the hospital.
Fine, fine. Let's go, please.
I can't believe you're living this way.
It is well.
How will you cope?
I'm sure I'm going to find another job. Maybe something better even.
James, I've worked with you for 2 years. Even if no other person believes you, I believe you. I think there's a mistake somewhere.
Thank you so much for believing me.
Wow. I can see you're set to go. Well, farewell. I believe you will learn how to mind your business, henceforth.
Only God can judge our case.
This way.
I hope you find what you're looking for in this palace.
This way.
Why are you looking at me as if I'm crazy?
What are you up to this time?
I should be asking you that question. What are you up to? I have been watching you closely of late.
James! James! You better stop watching me and mind your business.
You work for the princess and she trusts you. Yet, you are bent on seducing the prince. Shut it. Shut it. You think I don't know? Oh, you think I don't know why you always sneak into the prince's study, all in the name of helping me clean?
You have no proof to your claims.
I can get one if I want to.
You will? James! How is it your business with what I do with anyone in this palace? How is it your business?
Because we work in this palace, your mess will end up being my mess. Because the princess trusts you and she's married to the prince. Is that good enough reason? Stop it. I am warning you. Stop it or I'll expose you.
Let me see how you can stop me from achieving my aim. I believe whoever takes over from you will learn to mind his or her own business. Rubbish, nonsense, people. Rubbish, nonsense, people. Rubbish, nonsense, people.
She lost a lot of blood. I would have passed out if she was not brought in at the time she was.
Thank you so very much.
You should go thank you later. Because the only reason why I attended to your girl was really cause for her bleeding was because Jovita is my cousin. And I wouldn't want to ask you why you had her go through a quack for an abortion. But I would advise you that, you don't make her go through a D&C again. Her uterus is already big.
Look, is she going to be okay?
Well, we would say she's been able to stop the excessive bleeding. And she's stronger now. I would say she's safe.
Thank you so much.
Please try to fix it. She's fine.
May I go and see her?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Better. These are toiletries. I have to start going now. I'm late for school.
It's alright. Thank you so much. Yeah?
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you okay? See, baby, I'm really sorry, okay? I'm really so sorry you had to pass through all this. Yes, baby.
You left and told me that you'll be back in the evening. And you did not come back since yesterday. Up until now. You did not even call me to tell me what the problem is. Is that right?
Baby, I'm sorry, okay? I'm very sorry. See, the thing is, something came up. And I was helpless.
Helpless?
Yeah.
And you could not call me to tell me. And you know I'm not feeling well.
Sweetheart, my phone was not with me, okay? I just got it back this morning. Look, Baby, look, I shouldn't really be telling you this, alright? But if it's the only way to convince you that I was really helpless, then I guess I have to tell you. See, Dave got involved in a fight. It got so messy that the police came and arrested him, arrested every other person there, including myself. I actually slept in the police cell. Okay, Andrew bailed us out this morning.
Slept in the police?
Yes, I did. This morning Andrew came and bailed us out. Baby, you know I love you so much. You know nothing on earth will make me abandon you. I can abandon you for any reason. It's okay.
I'm hungry. I'm thirsty.
It's alright. I'll get you something to eat, okay? But the good part is, the doctor said you are potential now. Even though you still need to recoup what the body lost and fast. You'll be fine, don't worry, okay? I'll get you something to eat. I'm really sorry.
What sort of cock and bull story is that? He made you go through abortion procedure and abandoned you the same day. And I came to tell you what? He got locked up because his friend got into a fight. Doesn't make sense. Can go tell that to the vets.
Seriously, Jovita. I don't know what to think right now. But I know he loves me.
Well, congratulations.
Jovita, I am confused right now. I don't even know what to think anymore. My boyfriend is hardly at home. He doesn't even do his paintings anymore. I don't know what to think.
Listen, Chiwe. I don't want to talk about this again. He loves you. You should be comfortable with anything he does. My point is, it is very un-African for a young woman that is not married to move in with a man that is not yet married to her.
Come on, Jovita. Stop tormenting me with those words of yours. I know very well that what I did is wrong, but please, enough.
Then break through already. You cannot acknowledge a mistake and still remain in that mistake. It doesn't make sense.
I understand perfectly well. Do you think it's easy? It is not. I am not okay myself. You know, sometimes I feel that the man I'm with right now is very different from the man I was with years ago. But what do I do?
Listen, Chiwe. You are an adult. I am certain you know what to do at any time. Anyway, I did not come here to discuss about your Prince Charming. How are you doing? Still bleeding?
The injection they gave me worked well. I'm not even spotting anymore.
I just pray you don't ever go through this again. Please. You can avoid all this if you don't want a baby yet. You can play safe. It is cheaper and safer for you. Use a condom. Eh? You understand?
It's okay.
Fine. I just came back from school and I'm very, very hungry. I
have food in the house. I can dish for you.
No, not at all. Your Prince Charming needs it more than I do. I'll be fine. Oh, I just have to go now.
Wait. Jovita, I understand everything. You're a good friend. I want you to know that I will forever remain indebted to you. And don't ever feel that you're disturbing me with your words. I appreciate everything. And I also want you to know that I am helpless in this situation. I am. It's not easy for me. It's not.
I understand. I do. It's okay. I just have to go now. Like, I need to leave. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
How could it be that someone you love so much is in trouble? Yeah. How could it be that someone you love so much is in danger? The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day.
And so? Did you just ask me that? You now had a job. So what has that got to do with me? Stop pretending. I have always known that you wanted his job. Excuse me. I wanted James's job? Yes. You're a joker. Anyway, you lost. And I got it. And I also want to remind you that as far as this palace is concerned, you are now under me. Asama, I am not dragging any position with you. So where is all this coming from? I just thought I should let you know. Take care. Don't tell me that. I am worried about two things. The injustice done to you and what life will be for you out there.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'm going to be fine, okay?
Working here will not be the same without you.
But we'll keep in touch.
Sure. But the king is supposed to know better. Sending you out this way is totally unfair.
Don't say anything. Not.
James, it's unfair.
I do not blame any member of the royal family. Not even the king. Look, I need you to be very, very careful with Asama.
Certainly, after what she has done to you, I don't need to be told.
She's up to something. Something very, very expensive. And I'm sure she can do anything to destroy. I mean, she can just destroy everything to anyone who tries to get in her way.
What is she up to?
She's here for a reason. And I'm sure she will not succeed. But be very careful.
James. Asama!
I know that you accuse James falsely. Everyone around might believe you, but I don't! What is she talking about? Don't ever think you will go free by taking his job from him. The universe will punish you accordingly.
Punish you too, idiot.
Nonsense.
Useless thing.
Be fool! Go and get out! What does she know?
She's just a naive fool. Big fool that knows nothing than scrubbing the floor. I should not let her distract me.
Why are you losing your sleep over that? Oh, please, don't give me that look.
Now, wait a minute. Have this business of yours that keeps you 24 hours busy taken away your sense of family responsibility?
I feel insulted.
And I feel disappointed that you do not know how important it is for our son to have a male child.
I am not saying that it is not important, but
there is no comparison there. So don't give me the box. His male child, our son's male child, is the future of my throne. And so I have every reason to be worried that he does not have one.
Yet. He does not have one yet.
5 years. It's already 5 years since Sophia came. And don't you think that 5 years is a long time? Don't you think so?
Why are we having this discussion? I mean, why are you having this conversation with me, Your Majesty? He is your son. And Helen is your daughter-in-law. They should be in a better position to answer the question.
Oh, well, I have already talked with him about it. Yes, I have.
Very well. Don't involve me, please. Thank you.
My prince, I'm here, and you didn't even take note of me. Is this one of the things the muse does to writers?
You know about muses?
Yes, my prince. My elder sister writes as well. I was able to get some writing jargons from her before she joined her husband in Canada.
Did you just say jargons?
Yes, my prince. Writing jargons like the muse, backstory, character arc, internal conflict, foreshadowing, writer's block, and a whole lot of them, my prince.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
Thank you, my prince.
And maybe there's a writer hiding somewhere in you, or maybe in your family gene. Have you thought about it?
No, my prince. I don't have what it takes. Though I've always dreamt of getting married to a writer.
Well, you may just get what you wish. Yeah.
I plan to, and I'm working very hard to do that.
So why are you here?
Oh, yes, I served your lunch. So I don't know if I should get it here for you, my friends.
No, I'll have it at the dining hall. Thank you.
Okay. So can I go now? My friends, can I go?
The sweetest one for me is love, the only one.
He didn't even look beyond my beautiful face. He didn't even notice my fresh ties. Anyway, I know it's the work. My sister was like that too. They barely noticed
anything around them whenever you're in a hot romance with the muse. I have to get a better ground to get him notice my freshness. Because I'm sweet, and I know I'm sweet. What?
I thought I heard people talking as I walked in. Oh, have you started talking to yourself now?
Maybe I was talking to the ghosts. What do you think?
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm beginning to hear things. I don't know how this gets pain after I've washed them. Princess Helen gave us new work clothes.
What do you mean?
I'm wondering, I've never seen you in this, nothing as short as this. I'm thinking if I can have that too.
You can get what?
The clothes.
Ure, why don't you just try to get the laundry right? So that you don't have to repeat it over and over again. Just get it right for once. Wash it well. Get out. I said get out. I am the chief maid, and when I talk to you, you listen. Out. Come on, girl.
Sama.
You want to have a short skirt like a Sama. I love you.
About the fellowship. Oh, I remember.
I hope you will join us.
I'm sorry, I don't think so.
Please, Princess, it is very important. This only takes place once in every 4 weeks.
Madam, you know my stand on the fellowship. You know I totally support it. But the thing is that I cannot leave my work for it.
It is by 6 p.m.
I have a meeting with my client at 5:15 p.m. So I'll be there as from, let's say, 6 p.m.
Okay. I hope you'll be able to meet us.
You never change. You are the same today and tomorrow forever. Father, we bless your name. In the name of Jesus' name. Amen. In Jesus' name. Amen. Oh, let's remember the prince and the princess in our prayers today. In a special way, let's ask God to build their marriage with love, with everlasting love that cannot be destroyed by any satanic forces. Open your mouth and begin to pray. Father, in the name of Jesus Christ. Father, I thank you because I know you are there for us. Father, I pray for the life of the marriage of the prince. Father, whoever that wants to destroy this marriage, wherever they gather because they are gathering something, surely they will scatter. Father, let them scatter by fire, by thunder. Every man, every woman that will stand against this marriage. Hey, Jesus, I pray, oh Lord, and I commit this marriage to your care. And I pray that whoever that says that this marriage will not stand, Father, by the power of the Holy Ghost, I destroy them in the name of Jesus Christ. I destroy them in the name of Jesus Christ. Father, I cover them with the blood of Jesus Christ. I seal this marriage with the blood of Jesus Christ. I seal their business with the blood of Jesus Christ. I seal their career with the blood of Jesus Christ. Father, I bless your name. I bless your name. I bless your name for answering our prayers. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Oh, wave your hands unto the Lord. Thank him because he has answered us.
My meeting was cancelled, so I had to attend.
Thank you for coming.
No. Stop it, madam. I got the king to approve to this fellowship in this palace, remember? So do not make it look like I'm against it in any way.
Not that. But your presence, and of course, the presence of every member of this royal household, we encourage others.
Do not expect too much. The king will certainly not attend. And Lolo is too busy to be home at this time. And my husband, he would rather use the spare time he gets off work to take a nap. So, but having said that, we are all very happy with what you're doing.
Oh, praise God.
Putting our kingdom in the hands of God. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Do you have anything to tell me? Because I've been wondering why this special prayer for the prince and I.
Oh, that's just as the Spirit led me. But having said that, I think you should be very careful with the affairs of your marriage.
I do not understand what you just said.
I don't think I have any explanation towards that. There are certain things you shouldn't allow your mates to do for you in this palace. You should take charge of your home, my princess. Yes.
You know, sometimes I feel I don't deserve the kind of love you show me.
Why? You not only gave birth to the man in my life, you practically brought us together as man and wife.
Oh, please.
Your son is the love of my life. And for that singular reason alone, I will love you forever.
Please, don't give me all the credit. What did I do? I just introduced both of you and he liked you.
Remember what is said about a mother's influence on her son?
Are you okay?
I guess so. I just remembered what Mrs. Onukulu told me earlier today.
Oh, that woman. You see, I try as much as possible to avoid that woman. I don't know, she always feels or behaves as if she sees things. Did she give you any revelation?
I do not know if I can call it that. But she made mention of taking charge of my home. I really do not know what she meant by that. But I've been worried about what she said. I don't know.
Well, you don't need to be worried. Maybe it does not have any hidden meaning. Or it could be that she could have meant that you like get more involved in the family affair.
Mother, I think you're right. Because she said something of taking charge of my home. I really do not know what she meant by that, but that has left me worried.
Well, child, you don't need to be worried. It might not have any hidden meaning. Because as far as I am concerned, you're doing wonderfully well as a wife. Well, it could also be that you should get more involved in the affairs of the family. But it's okay. You just need to find a way to figure this whole thing out.
Mother, I think you're right. Because she said I shouldn't allow the maid to do certain things. Yes, I think that's what she said. Or what she meant.
Well. That's why I avoid people like that. Honestly, they have this way of making you get very agitated. It's okay, just calm down. Nothing is wrong.
I can't stop worrying about it.
I don't see why this is a problem.
She made a special prayer for you and I, and thereafter asked me to take more responsibility of my marriage. Now that is worrisome.
I know that is worrisome. But you could have asked her what she meant.
She said she lacked words to explain further.
Then, why are you bothering yourself? Forget about it. See, we are doing well. We are doing pretty well. Are we not doing well?
Are we?
Okay, now I know you want me to show you for a while. Don't worry, yes. I'll show you.
Good morning, my friends.
Good morning.
May I please clean your study room?
I don't want to notice that while you're at it.
Okay, my friends. I'm just dreaming of the day I will read one of your scripts and possibly get your recommendation to act in one of them. What's the title of that movie you wrote? Gliding? Yes, Gliding! I love it so much. Seriously, I can watch it all day and night, my friends. Yes, it's true. You're such a wonderful writer, blessed with such a great talent. And to think you created that mind-blowing film from this your Howard Chambers gives me goose pimples, my prince.
You know what? Thank you for your glorious compliment. Good. As you can see, the study is clean now.
Oh, sure. I just have to clean out the other, okay?
Don't worry. The room is clean, right?
Oh, is he actually sending me out?
But I didn't care.
It's alright. No, don't worry, sir. You can go now. You can go now. Don't worry. Thank you very much.
You think you can do that?
Of course. I can get whatever I want to get.
Is this why you volunteered to work at the palace?
Actually, no. But I found reasons to.
Who would not want to be married to a prince? Who?
Oh, it's not like getting married to the prince is the best thing that can happen to a woman. But it's something.
It is everything. Everything, my dear. The king is worried that Helen has only given the prince a female child. And I am very sure that it is already putting a strain on their marriage.
You seem serious about this, are you? You do believe that you can be the one to give the prince a male child?
Yes! I will be the one to give the prince a male child. Anything can happen, my dear. Overtaking is allowed. Uchenna, take a good look at me. Am I not old enough to be married? Or is that useless, stupid Helen more beautiful than I am? Tell me, why won't I be serious about getting married to the prince and giving him the male child which they need the most? Why?
So what have you done about it?
I tried to seduce him, but he barely notices me. Even when what I am wearing is as good as being naked. The fool has refused to notice me.
Sorry dear, you will need to do more than that. Come on, the prince is well traveled, remember. That guy has seen different type of better naked bodies. You need to do more than that.
So what should I do? Rape him and get pregnant for him?
You said you have been the one doing the cooking since James left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you know the old saying. The best way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
My dear, that classless assumption may be valid with some men, never with him. You see, food is the least of his worries. Say something else.
Asama, have you thought about love potion? Yes. I hear it works faster than any nudity you can ever think of. And you are so lucky, my friend. You have me here. Who knows the best place to get you the most effective love potion ever? Yes.
Oh, my friend! You're a genius! Oh, my friend, come here! Oh my God! I never thought of that! Wow! Yes! The prince may not like food a whole lot, but he practically drinks coffee every hour. And it is I, Asama, who prepares it. Perfect. So I think a potion can go in coffee. Of course! Yes. A potion can go in coffee! Yes. Good friend of mine! I love you! You did it! Thank you! A potion.
Her name is Melody, and she's from Umwabo village. She's resuming work in this palace immediately.
Excuse me, my queen. Is she James's replacement?
Not exactly. She will be in charge of housekeeping.
But not in charge of the cooking then, right? We do not need a new cook.
Exactly, Asama. Because you're doing the wonderful job.
Oh, my queen, thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, both of you should take her around the palace and make her familiarize herself with the palace, okay?
Of course, my queen.
You may leave now, unless the princess has something to say.
I actually do, my queen. Like I said earlier, we do not need a new cook. And that's because I am in charge now. Asama, you will still cook for the domestic staff and any other external person. But I'll be cooking for my family. And it's effective from this minute.
You may leave now.
Someone has been elected to lessen your workload, and I don't see how that is a problem. You should be happy.
This is not good for me. How am I supposed to succeed when I don't even make his meals? Ure, I cook well, don't I?
She must have reasons for doing that. And I absolutely trust Princess Helen. No.
Look at her! So beautiful! Turn around!
Nobody looks bad in this uniform.
Don't do anything wrong.
No, you did nothing. You see that our co-worker? I pity the family that will finally make her their wife.
Turn around, let me see. So beautiful, it's fine. Thank you. It's fine.
Does this have anything to do with what his son told you? Honestly, darling, when I said sleep over it, I wasn't expecting this. I'm sorry, I will not let you do it.
Mother, why?
Because you cannot.
I cannot?
Come on, Helen. You have your own job to do. You are a mother and a princess, not a cook.
Oh, Mother, forget the status. It is my duty to take care of my family. Please, Mother, do not say no.
So how do you intend to cope?
Not to worry. I have it all worked out already. This is what I want to do.
Yes? Is there any problem?
Not at all, my queen. But following the new order, I am just here to tell the princess that I am free to help her in the kitchen whenever she wants.
She will certainly need some help.
Okay, my queen.
Thank you.
Okay, my queen. Princess, I will help in the kitchen, okay?
You may leave now.
Okay, my queen.
My son, you know how important this is to us and to the kingdom.
Not you.
What did you just say?
We can't be in a month without having this discussion.
And I am even saying it even more clearer. If I have my way, I will continue to say it every other day.
And you think that would bring a male child?
Oh, Prince. My Prince Awele. Talk to me. What is the problem? I want to know. Look at me in the eyes. Tell me the truth. What is the problem? Is it you or your wife? I mean, your wife has not been pregnant in the past 6 years. 6 years. Confide in me.
Okay, Dad. You want me to tell you the truth?
Yes, please. The whole truth.
My wife is finding it difficult with conceiving at the moment.
That's it.
And we are seeing a guy now. He promised that everything will be fine.
I see. Oh, well, I don't know how long that will take, but I don't want to wait. All I want from you right now is a grandson.
So, what are you suggesting?
Son, you know what I am suggesting. I am suggesting that since Helen cannot get pregnant, we can get another woman to do that for her. You are a prince and not a priest.
I can't believe this is coming from you. Are you saying this, Dad?
And I'm even saying it more clearer. That you are a prince. And there is nothing wrong in a prince to get married to a second wife, 2 wives, 3 wives, 4 wives, or even more. There's nothing absolutely wrong with that.
Coming from a man that has only a son and never thought of getting another woman as wife.
My son, Awele. My son, Awele. Your mom gave me a son. And that was why I never thought of getting married to another woman. And don't you sit there and talk back at me, your father, the king of Umuedo Kingdom. I will have none of that. All I'm asking for my son, the prince, is just a grandson. Am I asking for too much? Am I?
Then we will give you a grandson. But I don't know what it means to be married to 2 women at the same time. I can't, Dad. I can't just imagine an American trained writer like me to subdue to that. I'm sorry, Dad, I can't do that. You must excuse me. If you don't mind, Dad, I'll take my leave.
Prince, that you are a trained American writer does not make you American. You live here, and you are one of us, and so you must behave like us. I need a grandson, and it must be now. Do I make myself clear?
Sorrows of the king, sorrows of the king, sorrows of the king, sorrows of the king.
We keep renewing this portion every 3 months for the past 2 years. And you keep on coming back with the same story.
Uchenna, don't I pay with my money?
Yes, of course it's your money. But who goes to that mystical temple every other month? Do you think it's a pleasant place to visit?
Please, I've not got a chance. Ure is the only one she allows close to the kitchen when she's cooking. And you know how stupid that Ure is. Even the coffee I used to prepare for him is now prepared for him in a large flask.
Why don't you try using Ure? If Ure is closer.
Yuzu, that imbecile, animal, that idiot. I cannot use her for anything. Ure does not like me, let alone trusting me. So I can't use her for anything.
Then I do not know what else to do. Maybe you should go back to your original plan of seducing him.
Yeah. How would that work? How? When I am neither the cook nor the housekeeper. My work in the palace keeps me very far from the prince. Don't you understand? Don't you get it? Don't you understand? Sometimes I don't get to see him in weeks, yet we live in the same castle. Just tired.
Asama, why don't you forget about the prince and focus on making money out of the palace and get out of there? I'm just being honest with you. I don't need to make you mad. Look, I need to get back to work, okay?
Sorrows of the king, sorrows child that will be a dad. And just looking for someone that will be a male child that will be a dad in this kingdom.
You are a prince and not a priest. And there is nothing wrong in a prince to get married to a second wife, 2 wives, 3 wives, 4 wives, or even more. There's nothing absolutely wrong with that.
Daddy, guess what?
Oh, my princess. You know that daddy is not too good in guessing, so you go straight and say daddy the good news.
I came to overall best in my class.
Wow! Wow! Come on, baby, come on! Wow! My pretty queen keeps coming tops in her class.
The teacher said I'll make a difference in my world.
I know, because you're so special. Yeah, you're so special to daddy, you're so special to mommy, because you're the best daughter anyone can ever have. You know what you do now? You go and take your bath, lunch, and daddy will take you out for some ice cream. Don't wait for your mommy to come back. All of us will go out for celebration because we're going to celebrate you.
Alright, Daddy, I love you.
I love you too, my boy. Come on, give your daddy a hug. Wow. Excellent, 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 excellent.
This is a good sign. Cashew wants after a successful meeting.
Let me have this now. Why are you doing like this? Oh, my prince, let me have this. Please, please, please. Wow. I'd like to watch this drama from the beginning.
Mother, this is no drama. He won't let me have it.
Oh. Come on, son.
Mom, I want to hear this.
I am not addicted to anything. I just love cashew nuts, Mom, and everyone knows that.
Son, let her enjoy it some nuts. Let's share.
Mom, she's addicted to it.
Okay, I want to eat. Give me.
Okay, if you're not addicted to it, okay, let's do it this way. Let me see if it's just a mere likeness or you're addicted to it.
I am not addicted to it.
You see?
I just love nuts.
Mom, you see? She's addicted to it.
I am not.
Come on, keep it up, baby.
Mother, I am not. I just love nuts. I won't even try. Yummy! So fresh and neat. Just the way I like them. How much, please? How? Any problem?
Helen Osadebe. Helen Osadebe.
Chinwokeke.
It's me!
From community secondary school?
Yes!
How do I survive without you? You know you're everything I've got. You're not just like a school mother to me, but also a mother to me.
You'll be fine. I'm sure of that.
But at least they will allow you finish your secondary education here.
The visa is out, and I can't postpone it. It's always hard to get one. Now listen to me. You'll be fine without me, okay? Don't worry. The God that brought us together will get a helper for you. Come here.
Years ago, since you left the community secondary school to UK, I never knew I would see you again. I came back 8 years ago and... Did you even hear them chatting in there?
Yes, I did.
Why was that not called together? And you think it's normal?
To me, it's normal. She's expected to be closer to anyone else than we are. More like a sister. Is that not what the princess said?
Idiot. Look at her coming.
Is that a meeting or what? Why was I not invited?
You really took a while at the study today. Just like she did.
Yes, the prince has turned me into an entertainer. Well, he said he needed to get his mind off work, so I always do some traditional dance for him. Well, let me show you some dance steps. Sure. There's one that looks like this.
This is beautiful.
This is beautiful. Yes. Seriously, I know I am not a wonderful dancer, but I think he likes it. Now my job has been rewritten. Oh my God. My dear, let me dance more for you. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the prince likes it. He does. And I'm glad it makes him happy.
Mother, he has changed. I can feel it.
In what way?
Well, not in a bad way. But my only worry is that I do not know where that is coming from.
I get it. Now I know why you are worried. You want to be your husband's only source of joy, right?
Mother, every woman would want that.
I know.
But it's selfish anyway. If he's been able to find happiness for himself, then I'm happy for him.
Come to think of it, have you bothered to find out what this is new joy toy is?
Mother, there is no joy toy.
Oh.
He's got no time for that, and you know it. He simply said that he has been able to find a balance with his work. He now tries to relax in between his work. And he simply also said that he has been able to find a clue to blend in with our Nollywood into his Hollywood creations. Something his partners in the US had always wanted from him.
That's great then. You know, this is writing career. We've not been his fan, you know, but it's good for him. Since he's soaring higher, I think we should be happy for him. Since it makes him happy.
You are losing it, Asama. No, you are losing it. Listen, Ure, our job here is not just to clean and serve. Our job equally includes making sure everything in this palace is going on well.
I see.
Yes, that is why I'm not going to sit around and watch things go wrong. No.
Asama, you don't have fat to support your claims. Like you always don't have fat.
This is exactly the same move you made that got James sacked. And now you want to get his replacement Chinwe sacked as well. Why are you this heartless?
Don't hate me.
Why did you hate me like that? Are you stupid?
I am not heartless. The fact is that you are too blind to see that someone is trying to scheme her way into a dangerously advantaged position.
You are not making any sense to me.
She is getting too close. I mean, too close to the prince. And I think the princess deserves to know.
And if I may ask, how is that your problem? Is the prince your husband? Is he your brother? Yes, tell me. What interest do you have in the prince? Because I am beginning to feel that this is personal. Fine. Let's assume the prince decides to have a taste of the woman in her. How is that your problem? Are they no adults that can do anything they want with their lives?
You are an idiot. I can't believe I am hearing this nonsense from you. This is a palace, for crying out loud, in case you don't know.
A palace, you said, not a monastery. Why are you making a case out of nothing? As if you would not readily bang his brains out if he as well as us make a little move towards you as you.
Enough. I will not tolerate any form of insult from you. Never.
Go ahead. Go and tell Princess Helen that Chinwe spends time with the prince and she'll be sacked. Maybe that will get you the sack that we all have been waiting for.
Nonsense. Leave my presence. Rubbish. Silly thing. She knows nothing. Empty brain. Rubbish. Idiot. Momentical. Stupid. I hate her. She doesn't understand.
I am in front of the PQ and I'm looking around and I'm not seeing the damages that justifies the bogus budget proposal that I received. Yeah, I am insisting that you send someone to the palace to explain things clearly. I will call you back.
I'm surprised seeing you, Father. I thought you were supposed to be at the meeting.
Yes, I was at the meeting, but it was shifted, and I'm home now. And I decided to look at the renovation proposal that engineer Anakwanze, brought to me.
Good day, Your Majesty.
Dad. Yes. Are you okay?
I am. And you?
Sure.
Do you want me to pretend that I did not see that? Do you? Is there anything you would like to tell me?
What exactly?
You're spending your time with the cook in her room.
I don't get it.
I did not ever think that you could go so close to the boys' quarters. And now you are in one of the rooms of one of our workers.
Dad, please don't get the wrong ideas. I mean, it's nothing.
Now you make me sad if you say it's nothing. You really, really make me sad. Because when I saw you coming out of that room, I was happy. Because I felt there was something. And now you tell me there is nothing. It makes me really sad.
Are you for real? Are you for real, Dad? I don't get it.
Prince, my son, I am shocked and disappointed that you could go into that room without doing anything reasonable. What kind of person are you? Are you a man or a woman?
Dad.
Tell me.
Dad. She has a man in her life. And I'm sure you didn't know that.
That even makes her even better qualified. Oh yes. Because a woman who has once had a son is better qualified to have another. She has a better chance to have a son than Helen, who has had just a daughter. That's it.
Whether a male child or a female child, all depends on the man, not the woman. Not the woman, Dad.
Biology. Biology, my son. Because in actual sense, not you or I, no one actually knows what goes in there. And that's true. Come on, my son. Come on. My son, that cook could be the answer to all our prayers for a male child. I can assure you that you have my support if you wish to marry her. Okay? Think about it. Kings in this part of the world are all sick.
Your Majesty.
Do you have anything to tell the king?
I'm very sorry, Your Majesty, but I don't understand you.
I am talking in connection with what happened earlier. Do you mean to say that you do not have anything to tell the king? I decided to talk about it immediately because I know what is going on. Yes, I know. You are sleeping with my son, aren't you? Yes.
You see, you changed my life for good. All these years I thought I was living a good life. I never knew. I was barely a sister.
But you were happy, I guess.
Well, I didn't know what true happiness is. But now I know. It is not about how much you have in your account or how much you make, but how balanced your life is.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, you taught me how to think less of work sometimes and how to enjoy good moments with the loved ones.
Yes.
I am very sure about it.
Please, Your Majesty, I'm very, very sorry. I will never let it happen again. Not ever. If you want me to resign, then I will do that immediately. But please, the princess shouldn't hear about this. I beg you, please. Please.
Why? Why don't you want her to hear about it?
No.
Now, it's okay. Come on. Get up, sit down, and wipe away those tears of yours. Come on. My son, whom I forced to leave the opulence of California, to come back home here and learn our tradition as a prelude to becoming a king, must have been serially sex-starved that you graciously helped him out. You should be congratulated and not punished. Okay? Now, have you noticed anything that is happening here in this palace since you started work here?
No, not at all, Your Majesty.
Okay, now have you noticed that something very vital is missing here? A male child. That is what is vital. Anyway, you and I know the importance of a male child, especially to a family like ours. I have told my son, the prince, to take another wife who will be able to give us a male child. Since Helen, his wife, is unable to, but he has refused. You and I know how important it is, especially to a family like ours. Now, this is how you come in. If you can get this thing that is already happening between you and my son more serious, get pregnant, and give us a male child, I swear by my honor that I will change your entire life for good. Oh yes, I will do it. I will do that for you. Anything you want, I will give it to you. Do you understand?
You don't look good. Are you okay?
I've been feeling feverish and running temperature since yesterday.
Oh my God. Have you seen a doctor? Why didn't you tell me? You need to see a doctor.
You don't have to worry. You can manage.
Oh, no, you can't walk like this, Jimmy. And I hope you forgive me, please. I've been so busy that I haven't been checking on you.
It's okay, you've done enough. I can take care of myself. Not like I'm a baby.
Aha! Talking about not being a baby. Take this. Get some things for your son. Spend the weekend with him. You can resume work on Monday.
On Monday?
Or if you want to prolong it. Trust me, nobody will query you here in this palace. Okay? You need to see a doctor.
Helen, you don't have to do this. You already paid me my salary. And now this. Don't worry, I can comfortably take care of my baby with the money.
Chinwe, do not get me upset. Please. Take this. I was supposed to have done this a long time ago, but I've been getting carried away. Please, get something for your boy. At least I'm supposed to pay him for not having his mother around him. So this is my way of saying thank you for kidnapping his mother.
You're such a wonderful person.
That's right.
I've never seen a woman as godly as you are. Thank you so much.
But you, my dear Chinwe, is godlier than myself. I mean, most times I feel weak towards the fellowship with the brethren. But you, Chinwe, you love to fellowship. And that explains the godly part of the discussion. That's fine. Now you have to see a doctor and say me hi to your son.
How did I get myself into this position?
That would be a bad child, that would be a heir in this kingdom. Looking for someone that would be a mad child, that would be a heir in this kingdom.
I had to lie to her about my health because I needed some time off. I feel very horrible inside.
I understand.
What was I thinking? She's like a god to me. Not only did she give me a job, auntie, she has been very nice to me. She cares for me as a sister. She treats me nicely in the front of everybody in the palace. And how did I pay her back? Sleeping with her husband?
Oh no, my dear, you don't need to kill yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself. I believe what happened for a reason.
What other reason other than stupidity?
I don't think it was stupid for you to have cared about the prince.
I was not in the position to do that. His wife was, not me. That was how everything started.
Don't worry, you have the whole weekend to spend here. Okay? Relax, eat and look after your son. We'll talk about it later, okay? I'm going to see someone. And Abel is asleep. He's in the room. So...
Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king.
Princess asked me to get you this.
Where is Juma? I've not seen her since yesterday.
She's not very strong, so the princess asked her to take some days off.
She's not strong. What does that mean?
She's ill, my prince.
So you mean she's not in this palace?
No, my prince.
Alright. So she left without telling me.
I did not believe it when I was told your hair.
Instead of me walking my eyes off in the studio, right?
Are you okay? Because you've never talked about your work like that before.
It is useless. It is useless, honey. Working without relaxing. It's useless.
I thought you were happy doing that.
Let's talk about happiness. What does that mean to you? Can you define it? Well, never mind. I guess you've been too busy to have noticed that I relax more this time. And I'm happier. I'm happier. Living like that.
That's fine. I made this specially for you. Do you want to have some now? Trust me, they are very tasty.
You what? Your Majesty, is this how far you're willing to go in your quest for a male child from the prince?
Well, I was not the one that told our son to be fond of the woman. I'm only taking advantage of the situation. And will asking my lord to support me in the asking for too much?
What about Helen? Have you thought about her? She does not deserve this.
Helen will be fine. She's still the first wife.
She should be the only wife, Your Majesty. I am not in support of this.
Oh well, let me ask you. Supposing Supposing the lady is already pregnant with our son's child, what are you going to do about it?
Excuse me.
Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king.
What is this nonsense your father was talking about?
Excuse me, Mom. Is that why you called me? Is that why you called me out? I left what I was doing just to come and talk about this. Why, Mom?
Not when you are in the center of it all. Jawele, how could you? How could you do this? That girl was brought in by Helen, your wife, to help her. Why would you take advantage of her?
Mom, I did not take any advantage of anybody. I didn't. Forget about what Daddy told you. He was just making up things in his head.
I don't think so, son. You slept with her and she has confessed to your father. How could you, son? How could you not even think about your wife? Why could you not even think about Helen?
Mom, no, stop! What is this Helen all about? It's all about Helen. What about me? Don't you think about me, Mom? Don't you think about me? You know what? You want me to tell you the truth? Yes, I did get intimate with her. Not because I'm weak, but because I'm drawn to her. She changed my life for good, Mom.
How could you? Jawele, how could you? Where was I when all these things were happening?
Of course! Good question! Good question, Mom! Just like my wife, you busy chasing money, looking for business! You forgot the important things of life! Those things Chinwe drew my attention to. And I feel younger, Mom. I feel younger, and I owe it to her.
Son, I don't know what she did to you. And I honestly do not want to know. Because of whatever that must have happened between both of you, your father now wants you to marry her. Just because he believes that you need a second wife who will give you a son. My son, please. End this now. End this whole thing before Helen hears about it. I beg of you, please.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you again. Oh, fall in love.
Where is she? Where is she?
She's not here, my queen.
Of course I know she's not here, dummy. That was why I asked. I'm not blind.
Oh, yes, my queen. She has gone home for the weekend again.
Is she coming back to this place or she's gone forever?
She's returning to work on Monday, my queen.
None of you should upset the peace in this palace.
Okay, my queen.
Be warned.
Yes, my queen.
And one more thing. Tell her to see me as soon as she gets back.
I'll personally do that, my queen.
Yes, my queen.
That rat must have stolen a fish from the oven when it is still very hot. And now she's going to suffer the pains of a burnt tongue.
Just get out and go and sit down.
Oh my god, this is sweet.
Just get out.
Yes! I think so too. She's in serious trouble. And I'm going to sit and watch as it unfolds. I love this. Oh my God. Just get out.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you.
He said if I can reproduce a son for the prince, that he would build me a duplex and make life very comfortable for me. Can you imagine that?
That's a good news. Do you know that the king is indirectly asking you to marry his son?
Auntie, don't say that. What are you talking about? I'm feeling very bad that I already betrayed her by sleeping with her husband. The guilt still kills me up until now. What are you saying?
Indeed, you're a child. Listen, my child. The world has evolved that nobody cares about who sleeps with him. It's no longer news. So forget about it and move on with your life, okay?
Auntie. Anyways, once I get back to the palace, I'm resigning.
Resign? You want to resign and leave the prince that has feelings for you and went personal with you? Are you?
Auntie, why are you not talking like Madam Rita, the angel I lived with all these years? How sudden have you changed? What happened?
My dear, I'm not going to force you into anything, but think about your past. Consider your future and make a decision yourself.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you again. Oh, falling in love with you was the easiest thing I've done in my life. Oh.
Dad, I cannot do that. I can't.
Prince, if you could share your bed with her, then why can't you marry her?
Father, I cannot marry two wives at the same time. I can't.
I am telling you as your father and leader of this kingdom that no one can stop it. Not even Helen. You are free and entitled to marry as many women as possible. Oh yes. And you have a thing for this girl. And I can see it.
Father, the truth is that she changed my life for good.
Oh, you see?
She did.
Good.
And I owe her whatever happiness that I have today. But it's not enough reason for me to marry her. I don't want to hurt my wife. I don't want to hurt Helen.
Hurt is very ambiguous while dealing with women. Because what could be pleasing to one woman could be hurting to another. Haven't you thought about this?
Your point?
My point is that she will not be happy with you if you take another wife. But she will be happy with you if you get a male child, even though it was not from her. Haven't you thought about this from this point of view? Haven't you? Oh, come on. You don't have to worry.
Mommy is going to make more smoothies for you, okay? And when was the last time you even had? Hi, baby. Done already?
Done with what?
I thought you were rounding off with the script on the devastation of genital mutilation.
I can't believe you allowed me step into the study, even on a Sunday.
Baby, you will have to go to your room. Mommy will continue with your hair later, okay? Tell me, this particular story wasn't interesting, right?
Don't make fun of my stories. It is not funny. I'm serious.
Baby, I'm not making fun of your stories. I'm not. You know that. I can never do that. It's okay. But are you really okay?
I'll be fine if only you can allow me to take a nap.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you and crying.
Good morning, Lolo. Uri told me that you asked me to see you as soon as I return.
And why are you not on your work uniform? Listen, I hate to repeat my questions.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I don't dress in their uniform.
Really? Oh, I see. The princess gave you a rare opportunity, and you think you're better than the others. She gave you a rare opportunity of being close to her husband. And indeed, you took a good advantage of her husband.
Enough! Enough, Lord. Now, you may go now.
I am not done with her.
Leave now and go back to your work. And do whatever you like. Is that clear? And by the way, the prince did not join us at dining this morning. So you may as well go and serve him breakfast.
I don't like that.
What are you trying to do? Threaten her? Question her? What exactly? What?
She shouldn't be here.
And what do you intend telling Helen is the reason for your sacking the lady that she brought in? You certainly will not be telling her that her husband was cheating on her, because that will break her poor heart.
Why are you doing this?
Leave that woman alone. If you cannot stand her, then just let her be. But she remains here. I do not like what just happened now, and I don't want it to repeat itself. I'm not just talking to you as your husband, but I am talking to you as Ezendo of Umu Edo Kingdom. Don't let this happen again. And I hope I have made myself clear.
That wasn't nice. You could have at least told me that you're going away.
I'm sorry, my prince. Given all that happened, I had to leave.
I know that my father is very persuasive. You shouldn't have told him what happened between both of us.
My prince, I can't stay here any longer. Lolo is really mad at me. And it will only take a while for the princess to find out, and I don't want that.
No. She will not find out. Honestly speaking, I missed you. I've missed your company. I've missed your laugh. You are not going anywhere. Everything will be okay. I promise you that.
My prince, let me get your breakfast.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you again. Oh.
I can't put a finger on it. He's gone cold towards me.
The prince I know is fond of you.
Not lately. I feel like I'm living with a total stranger. I've tried to ignore it, but yesterday was just the height of it.
I think the prince is stressed. Yes. It must be his work.
No. I don't think so. I've never complained about his work. Besides, his work is one thing that I know that keeps him happy. I actually called you because I need prayers for my family, especially for the prince. I can't live with him like this.
It is fine, my princess. Don't worry too much. I'm sure things have not gone bad yet. But I'll remember him in prayers. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But my princess, you have to pray for him. You have to pray for him. I believe your prayers will be more effective on him. Okay?
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah.
How could you do this to yourself? Your son is barely 2 years old. Have you told anyone else? That's okay. It has to remain that way until we figure out what to do.
I don't want to have an abortion.
And who is talking about having an abortion? Of course you cannot abort it. Like I said earlier, you have to keep it to yourself up until I figure out a better way to handle this. Okay? And I'm actually speaking from the royal angle. If the king and the queen find out that the one I brought to serve and cook for them is pregnant while still in service, they will become very mad at me. Who is the father? Take it easy. Easy. Take it easy. When I come back, just take a deep breath, okay? When I come back, we'll talk about it. I'm already running late for work, okay? Please be very good and take care of yourself.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you.
Don't worry about it, okay? You'll be fine. I will see to that. Pray. Are you alright? Are you okay? You look so fallen and unhappy. Is everything alright?
Father.
Yes.
She's pregnant. Chinwe is pregnant. She's pregnant for me.
Yes! Congratulations, my son. Congratulations. Exactly what I'm talking about. Now, how soon can we find out if she's carrying a male child?
Father, this is complicated.
How?
I am confused. I don't know what to do.
Oh, come on, you don't have to be confused. Okay? As soon as we're able to ascertain the gender of the baby, we will go and pay a bride price. Oh, yes.
What about my wife, Helen?
Your wife?
Yes.
She will be fine. You don't have to worry. Every responsible and reasonable woman should understand. The throne needs a heir. And since she's unable to give us one, then the needful must be done. Exactly. Okay?
So, what about Chinwe's man? The man she had a son for. What about him?
That one? Is that why you're worried? Oh, come on. You don't have to, my son. I already had an extensive discussion with her on that. But the man never paid her bride price. So, she's all yours. Don't you see it? Oh, God. Now, where is she? Come on, son, let's go and find her. Come.
Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Looking for someone that would be a big child, that would be there in this kingdom.
Talk to me. Don't tell me you came all the way to sit and stare into my face.
My princess, maybe I should have come here months ago when I first noticed what was going on. I'm sorry, my princess. I blame myself. I just blame myself for not coming.
Going on where? At the palace?
Yes, my princess. And it has to do with the prince and Chinwe. And I think this may have gone too bad now, beyond redemption.
Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Looking for someone that would be a big child, that would be there in this kingdom. Looking for someone that would be a big child, that would be there in this kingdom.
Now, let me enjoy the show.
pray you live long enough to find out. Deny it. Deny that my husband is irresponsible. Deny it because that is the only way I won't strangle you right now.
No, I'm sorry, Helen. I can't even explain how it happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are not denying it.
I'm so sorry, Helen, but I can't. He's the one. He's the one responsible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. No, I mean, I'm sorry.
By the time I return, I do not want to see you or anything belonging to you around here. Get out of this palace. Do not ever get anywhere close to this palace or to my husband ever again. Take every pain with you. Get out and get lost.
Ellie.
How could anyone do this to me? What did I ever do to deserve this? I have been a good wife to your son. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong?
I believe that it did not happen intentionally.
Your Majesty, you once told me that nobody can cast a spell on anyone under the protection of the king of Umedo Kingdom. Has it suddenly changed? Did she cast a spell on him when he did it? Tell me! What did she give to you?
I am not under a spell. The only thing I can say is that I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You had to stop. That's it. Did you suddenly forget who you are?
Helen, please calm down. Everything will be handled appropriately.
Oh yes, I know how to handle it appropriately. And the first step is to let her go. Yes, I brought her into this home and I have every right to ask her to leave. I have asked her to leave and she's leaving and will never smell the walls of this palace again.
She can't leave.
Of course she's going to leave and she will leave.
She's carrying my son's baby, and no royal blood will be taken away from the four walls of this palace.
For your Majesty, this is not.
You should let her be. She can't leave the palace. She's going nowhere.
Your Majesty, why are you saying this? I do not deserve this.
I have heard your prayer group countless times. praying for a male child in this royal home. And for that reason, I tolerated them in this palace. She cannot leave. It is possible that God has answered our prayers through her. And I want you to understand this.
Why did I have a feeling that this was all planned out? So, this is about my inability to give you a male child?
Not at all. On the contrary, these things happen. Sometimes.
I once had a secret meeting with the king where he told me that he had asked you to get a second wife. The one who would give you a son. But you refused. He said your reason for refusing to get another wife was because you said it would be unfair to me.
I'm sorry for hurting you. I am very sorry.
I understand my fate. I really do. I understand that the royal family needs a son and cannot wait for me. But I didn't want it to come this way. Why her? Why Chinwe? A girl I picked up from the street and brought in here to help. Why would you settle for her?
She changed my life. I could not help being drawn to her.
Tell me, how did she change your life? Just tell me.
Helen, please, I don't want us to go into all this. Please. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Please.
I want her out of this palace.
What?
You heard me.
You want her out of the palace? She's carrying my baby.
Oh, who cares? Who cares what she's carrying in there?
I care. And I'm sure that my father cares. See, please, Helen. Let's just find a way to make this work. I don't want you to be sad. I don't want you to be sad, neither do I want to be unfair to Chinwe and my unborn child. Please. Please, I'm begging you.
Honestly, Helen, I did not plan for it to go this way.
What do you mean?
It was a very innocent comment I made. And I can't even explain how it turned out this way. I'm sorry.
I am interested in knowing exactly what you told my husband that practically changed his life.
I was worried that he worked too much. So I advised him to take a break sometimes and relax. But then he asked me to start spending time with him since he doesn't have friends around to hang out with. It was an innocent request, I suppose. And then I cannot even explain how we got here. I'm sorry.
Chinwe, I brought you in here so you could work. Earn some decent money to take care of you and your son. But no. You decided to give yourself another work of counseling my husband. Now let me ask you, what do you know about life? About careers? Who are you to advise a well-trained US screenwriter and a prince, as a matter of fact? What do you know?
I might not know anything, obviously, because I do not have the best education. But I'm very sensitive enough to know that a man's life does not depend on money alone. Happiness also.
Chinwe, I have come to plead with you. Please go. Just go away, please. Your son and your unborn baby will be well taken care of. Just leave the palace, please.
Helen, if you were in my shoes, would you go?
Chinwe, please. I can't stand seeing you here. I can't stand seeing you here. It will cost me more heartache than you've done already. Please.
Helen, I'm sorry to disappoint you. The king ordered me not to leave this palace. So I cannot disobey the orders of the king.
I feel your pain, my daughter. Believe me, I do. You know the prince is my only child, just like Sophia is yours at the moment.
But your husband did not jump on one of the maids to get her pregnant. Neither did he get another wife.
Maybe because my only child is a male. Please, don't misunderstand me on this, please. You know, I've secretly fought this whole thing. It's so sad that it has escalated to this point.
blame myself. If I had not put my work first, if I had continued cooking for my husband, maybe all this would have been avoided.
No. You don't need to blame yourself. There is absolutely no way you could have sacrificed a flourishing career just to be a wife. I don't want you to keep blaming yourself. Rather, let us blame the devil.
Mrs. On warned me. She did warn me, but I foolishly trusted everyone.
My dear, I want you to know that I am with you on this. I will keep talking to the king and the prince until they do the right thing.
Please, Mother. Please. I want her out of my sight. I want her out of this palace. I know she's carrying a baby. It will not change anything, but I just want her out of this palace. I cannot stand seeing her anymore. Seeing her will shorten my lifespan. I beg of you, Mother.
I'll see what I can do. Now that the king Ezendo of Umuedo Kingdom has come into this case, we have to be careful on how we move.
Chinwe, you should find a way to still respect my wife.
I respect her. But don't I deserve a little respect myself? Don't I? Oh, I see. I shouldn't talk, right? After all, I got pregnant for a married man. So I don't even deserve any respect. Obviously.
Chinwe, you are giving it a wrong interpretation. I want you to understand how she feels. If you were in her shoes, you feel the same way.
Greetings, my friends. Your food is here.
Take this away.
Okay, my friend.
I have told you to stop cooking for my husband.
You were not around. He was hungry. So I made him something to eat. And now you've taken it away? Don't I deserve a little thanks?
Keep quiet, Chinwe.
What do you mean I should keep quiet? I will not keep quiet. And no one will insult me again in this house. Of course you should have thought about all the insults that would come your way when you decided to open your gutter legs for my husband. Well, he likes those gutter legs.
Enough of this nonsense, Chinwe. You don't talk to my wife like that.
Why shouldn't I talk to her like that? And don't you shut me up. Well, let's see how your wife makes you happy. Rubbish.
You know, I will never let her insult you. I stood up for you. I stood up for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you for standing up for me when a girl I picked up from the gutters insulted me because you gave her the reason to.
Honey, please, can't we resolve this? Can't we sort this out amicably?
No, I can't and I won't. You know what? What just happened here has changed everything.
What do you mean by that?
I have tried to live with this, but I cannot anymore. You have to make your choice.
You can't do that.
You have to choose between Chinwe and I. And that decision has to be made by you. And the decision must be made now.
You know I cannot lose you for anyone.
Then make her go. I do not care about what the king said. You have to send her away. Oh, I do.
Wait, calm down. Calm down, please. Calm down. What about the baby? It will not be fair.
I do not care about being fair. Were you fair to me when you slept with her? It's either she goes or I do. So you have to make that decision. And I'm waiting. Look at me. Look at me. I want you to look at me. Look at me. Where is my Prince Charming? Where is my Prince Charming? Where is he? I want him back. I want him back. I want him back. I want him back. I just want him back. I want him. I want him so much. I want him back.
You cannot do this, Chinwe. Remember all that she did for you.
But you know I never intended for it to turn out this way. I'm obviously not going to kill myself.
Chinwe, then leave. That is all you can do to make things right.
Jovita, I am pregnant for the prince. I'm sure you know that already.
Is that not what we are talking about? You are pregnant for the husband of the woman that picked you up and cleaned you up. That is Carlos.
Seriously, Jovita. If you are here to judge me, you might as well take your bag and get out.
I am not leaving. I am here to help you put your thinking right. Chinwe, allow this woman to enjoy her marriage in peace. I'm sure you'll be fine having this baby outside the four walls of this palace.
Yes. Now let me ask you a direct question. Will you be happy having this unborn child outside the four walls of your own husband's house?
That is the difference. Chinwe, I am married. But the prince is not married to you.
He will soon get married to me.
Really?
Yes, you heard me right. And let me warn you, this is going to be the last time you will step your foot inside this place. Except you're looking for someone else.
Chinwe.
Destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king.
Your Majesty, this is not fair. She does not deserve this.
So, Chinwe is the one that deserves to be thrown away because she's carrying our son's baby? Is that what you mean?
This whole thing could have been avoided. I cautioned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now look at it.
Your Majesty, you said
Oh yes, sit down. Yes. I had a meeting with my son last night, and I do not know if he told you about it.
I did not.
You did not? I am sending you to an ultrasound technician because I want to know if you are giving us a son or not.
Your Majesty,
Yes.
this lady is just 9 weeks pregnant. And the sex of the baby cannot be ascertained until she is like 20 weeks gone.
Well, and that was why I said a special technician. And he has promised me that he is going to use the most advanced technology to perform this kind. By the way, the name of the hospital is Hearty Hospital, and my son will take you there. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Martins, this guy cannot be having the same problem every week. My husband is not happy about it.
See, madam, the last time your husband carried this car come here, I tell him to just change the radiator. See, once we change the radiator now, this car, both the engine will no more heat. Now one way, I will tell you, that's radiator.
So, how much is a brand new radiator?
They get direct Belgium. If you want that one, it's very.
Hey, my guy, how far? Ade. Man, leave this heading first, I beg. Your guy, the age, I beg. Now we don't.
See, since I know you, every day you dey age. Every time I saw you dey age. Waiting.
Guy, forget this thing. Leave this talk way they talk for another day. Just give me something, I'm not with it.
You know what you go do, You go find one place sit down. Once I finish with my madam now, what's I will come to you. Come out.
Adam,
you.
It's me, Jovita, Joe's friend.
Of course. Wow.
So you're out?
Looks like it now. Out and about.
I'm so happy for you. So when did you come out?
It's been a week now, actually.
Wow.
What of Chinwe? You know, I went to her father's place and I was told nobody has seen her for the past 2 years. Have you seen her?
Of course, she never stopped being my friend. I was with her 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
Yes.
You know, the while I was locked up, Chinwe never came to see me. Not even once.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe she has her reasons.
This is not the best, is it? Who cares? No one cares, not you, not the king, and certainly not my husband.
Come on, honey. Leaving would not solve the problem.
And staying will solve what? I gave you enough time to make your choice. And you did.
Helen, there is no choice to be made here. You remain his wife.
First wife. Not his choice wife. My queen, you do not even understand any of this, do you? After all, the king loves just you and never got another woman pregnant simply because you could give him a son.
How can you say that, honey?
You've made your choice. I'm fine. I'm very okay with your decision.
I hope this happiness of yours lasts forever.
Helen.
Honey, let's...
This is not fair. She does not deserve this.
Well, I never asked Helen to leave, and no one did.
Not in so many words. I will always blame you for this. Always.
Son, come. Do not bother with whatever she has said. Okay? I know Helen will be fine. She will be fine.
I can't believe this. After 15 good years.
You could have looked out for her in the first place. She was that close to you.
Oh, baby, I tried. I did. Okay, well, not too many times. But I went to her father, but he couldn't help. There was no other mutual friend that I could have asked.
Well, the most important thing is that both of you have finally reunited. That is the most important thing.
I really need to help her. She needs help. She really needs help, but I do not know how. Giving her money seems to be the only option. But considering how we were and what she's been through, something in me keeps telling me that she needs more than mere offer of good money.
I understand. You know, she's a hawker of cashew nut. You can as well make her an importer of cashew nut. By so doing, you will never run out of your favorite snack.
Never mind. I'll figure out a way myself.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I was only joking. But you know what to do now. Of course. See, you're a business consultant that companies pay millions of naira just to get your expert views on possible areas of investment. I think you're in the right position to know what to do for an old friend. I don't even know why you bring it to me in the first place. I don't know. I wallow in literature and then my soul is so tied to it.
Your soul? Your soul is tied to me, not literature. And
so shall it be for both of us, till death do us part.
Till death do us part. But then she really needs help.
Prince. Greetings, my prince. My prince, this man here said he's a gas repairer, so he was sent to fix one of the gas cookers.
Take him to one of the meetings.
Yes, my prince. Come, let's go.
Thank you very much, okay?
How are we going to pull this thing off? I mean, how are we going to get out of this place?
The game is on. Play it.
Adams, what exactly is going on here? What's this crap about you coming here to fix that cooker? What gas cookers, if I may ask? Adams? I am sure asking dumb questions is not a credible way to reunite with the father of your son. This is a rare opportunity made possible by a friend, me. Make good use of it. Please. Make good use of it. Adams, I believe you are here on her grief. What's going on? What exactly are you planning this time? To take away a very wonderful opportunity given to me by God? Adams?
If I were you, I would leave God out of this. You and I know very well that God has absolutely nothing to do with this. Okay? I don't betray my old friends. You're very special. Here's my card. Call and see me. Let's settle this thing out. I'm still Adams. The way you must do. You take the card. You have it.
With your woman, what did I get for a reward?
What?
She got the king to fire me. I got sacked without benefits.
What? You mean Chinwe got the king to fire you?
I can see you don't understand what powers she holds in that palace right now.
Tell me about it.
Since it was confirmed that she's carrying a royal son, the king practically worships her. She can get the head of the queen on a platter if she so wishes.
This is interesting.
Just glory in that information another day. What I want now is my job. I need it back. That job is my life. I became friends with Jovita the very day your baby mama threw her out of the palace for telling her the truth. She called me when she found you, and I volunteered to bring you to the palace. Why should I lose my job in the process? Tell me, why should I lose my job?
I don't think I've said anything funny. So why is that face like that?
You know, on the contrary, you've actually said something very interesting. Look, I can ask Chinwe to get back to work. But the thing is, I don't want to push my boundaries.
Meaning? I don't get it. So I should get ready to be jobless for the rest of my life? Is that what you're trying to say?
Relax, I haven't said that, okay? You'll be fine, alright? I will make a proposal to Chinwe. If it materializes, I promise you, you will be duly compensated. In fact, you'll forget that being a maid was your life. My name is Adams. I make things happen. Okay?
You abandoned me the very moment I got locked up. And now you're what? A princess? A maid? What exactly is your position in that palace?
Adams, if I could remember vividly, you asked me to move on with my life.
I never said that, okay? I only asked you to leave the flat for your own safety, not live my life.
Anyway, how is he? How is our son? Look, Jovita told me all that went down while I was away. Okay? I got into the palace with her help. So we have to thank her for the reunion.
I know it's not easy. It's not been easy. But I'm sorry to tell you this, Adams. We can never be together again.
Why not? Did you stop loving me?
I never stopped loving you. As a matter of fact, there is no day that passes by without me thinking of you.
Then let's get back together. With our son, we can be a family.
It can work. Didn't Jovita tell you that I am not pregnant for the prince?
I know, she told me, okay? You just have to get rid of the past.
No! Don't even mention it. I would never do that. This baby will change my life. I can never trade this my unborn baby for anything in this world. Not ever. Hey. I understand everything. I know it's not been easy. But what can I do?
You know everything. You know how I have suffered. Adams, I have really suffered all my life. I have. And this is only the opportunity I have to better it. I'm really sorry if I'm hurting you, but you have to go. Yes, Adams. I can do anything within my power and my reach to make you go. I really have to live my life so that you can live yours in peace. Please. I can't suffer anymore. I can't. I can't.
You will really do anything to make me go away? Seriously?
Destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression.
How low can you stoop? Did I? Excuse me.
What sort of rubbish is that? Did you?
Of course, because the last time I checked, I was not the one that got pregnant for my benefactor's husband and pushed her out of her matrimonial home. So what I was saying about stooping low here,
Yes. You know, all these years, I thought you really wanted me to be better. I thought you genuinely loved me. But now, I can really see your true color.
Really? Don't forget, your son has a home today because of me. Yes. And where did I even go wrong by giving your sweet Adams your house address? Tell me. I want to know.
You want me to thank you for your stupidity?
Well, thanks. Thank you very much, but I am here to warn you for the very last time. Stay away from me. Ooh, stay away from me. Chinwe, listen, let me tell you something you don't know. Okay? I don't need anything from you. Never. Do you understand me? Even with the money you intend getting from the royal family, you can never be better than me.
Oh, really?
Yes, you cannot.
Obvious. Yes. I see. So you now have the mouth to talk back at me because of this disgusting and outdated supermarket of yours? Oh, is that it?
Oh my God! Oh! This is all mine, yes, and it's smelling outdated, yes, mine. I can call it mine, yes. What can you call yours? I want to know. Not even with the man you share bed with presently. Is it yours? No, you can't call him mine, but this is all mine, yes. So, I don't even know why you brought your shameless self to this place to spit rubbish. Are you okay? I'm sure you're not normal.
Stay away from me, Jovita. I insist. Stay miles away from me. Do not step on my toes ever again.
Okay.
Do not.
Okay.
It's a warning.
Okay.
And I mean it.
I heard you.
It's a warning.
I heard you.
Destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Childlessness.
50 million naira? What for?
Well, I have told you. She wants a mall and I'm going to build it for her.
You want to build a mall for Chinwe? For what reason?
Oh, well, please, Lolo. Do not tell me you are still blaming that lady for Helen's departure.
Your Majesty, this has nothing to do with Helen. That girl is just demanding for too much.
On the contrary, not for what she's bringing to us. As a matter of fact, if she demands for a human head, I will get it for her. Oh yes.
You know, I've always known that African kings can do anything for a male child. But yours is just ridiculous.
Well, you are my Lolo, and so you are free to form your own opinion. I just thought I should let you know. And by the way, I'm having a meeting with the contractor she recommended because work is going to commence immediately. And for your own information, I will be using that land behind the filling station, the one given to us by the local council.
Why that same land I wanted to build a gymnasium on? Couldn't you have gotten another land?
Lolo, you are not ready yet. When you come with your plans, I will give you another land. And that's it.
Excuse me. Please.
Oh yeah.
Mom, if Dad wants to build her a shopping mall, it is because he is up to it.
Build her a 50 million naira mall? What for? Who is she? Listen, I am not against the fact that he wants to make her happy. But come on, this is too outrageous.
Why?
Did you just ask that question?
Why?
When have you started thinking like this? Son, you should be wiser than this. You're not even married to this girl yet. The only bond between both of you is just the baby she's carrying.
You just said it, Mom. The only bond. Is that not enough bond? Mom, you know why you're saying all this? Because you love Helen. Probably.
It is not Helen. It has nothing to do with Helen. Ijawele, it has everything to do with your father trying to waste the royal savings.
Trying to waste the royal savings? Mom, I mean, I think you should talk this out with your husband. The royal savings belongs to him. It is, I mean, it's his money. The money belongs to him. So whatever he chooses to do with it, that's fine. I've told you people, I am not interested in this family money. I got my own money. So whatever I do with mine, no problem. You guys can just go and sort that out yourself. Mom, please, can I get back to work, please?
Destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the
Melody. Ma? You can go. Hello?
It is 5 months since we first made the agreement.
I'm sure you know we're talking about 50 million naira here.
So
you have to give me more time.
how much time do you need again? I have plans and you know that already.
The king is ready to meet with the contractor. I'm sure things will work out well, so calm down.
I hope you will call me soon to tell me about it.
Destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the
Helen, how are you doing today?
Strong, if not stronger.
I can say that. Do you want me to help you with anything? Thanks for asking.
How is Sophia?
She's taking a nap.
Okay. When are you planning to tell them? They deserve to know.
Mrs. Onukuli, I'm at Adjura for a very important meeting, so please be fast with whatever you have to say.
You have not been attending our house fellowship. I had been wanted to talk to you about the new lady you employed as cook.
Mrs. Onukuli, like I said earlier, I have an urgent meeting and very crucial one at that to attend. Please, can we talk about this some other time?
I am worried.
Worried about what?
The worry hovers around you. Why do you surround your husband with women?
What?
First, you made the decision that every palace worker will be female, which was not a great decision, if you ask me. Then you took up the duty of cooking, which was great and relieving. And now you have employed another female to do the same.
In all honesty, I took up the cooking, but it wasn't easy. Juggling my work and cooking, it wasn't easy, Mrs. Onukuli. It wasn't just easy.
You could do better with a male cook. You should not allow these women flood around your husband. That is my concern.
I appreciate you are concerned, and I appreciate that you really care for me. But you know my husband, you know the kind of man I married. He cannot be distracted by any woman.
I understand you, and I'm not trying to underscore your man's level of integrity. But surely, you must be wary of little foxes that could destroy the vineyard. A woman is the mother of the man, and that includes her husband. I just want you to be a mother to your man.
And I can bet you that my husband isn't complaining at all. So please, can I go now? I'm already running late.
I do not want it to look like I'm in a competition with children. So I'm not telling them.
That's not the best.
People have long stopped doing the best or right things. They no longer work with their conscience. And I, Helen, will not bother myself with any unnecessary thoughts.
Oh God. Devil, you're a liar. Oh.
Destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the
Well, let me state this quite clearly. I have my own contractors. They come highly recommended.
Thank you, Your Majesty. And I assure you, you will have no regrets.
Good. 50 million naira, that's what the estimate states. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah. You see this lady here?
Yes, Your Majesty.
She is the jewel of this household. And I want the best, the very best for her. Anything I will do. Anything short of what we have on that plan is not acceptable. Do I make myself clear?
You'll have, Your Majesty.
Destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king.
Adams, don't tell me this is what you've been doing with the money.
Am I not at liberty to do whatever I like with the money?
We had an agreement. You promised to leave, to stay away from me. What are you still waiting for?
If I did, would you have had the opportunity to be with me?
You know I've missed you so much. Did you miss me?
That is not the point. We had an agreement. How far have you gone with the plan? When are you leaving?
Okay. My papers are almost ready. But if I leave, will I ever see you again?
Wow! This is beautiful. I love what I'm saying. Seriously. Adams. What is she doing here? Please. My share of the money given to us by our benevolent king tops by 10%. Deal? Oh! What's that? My dear, you have to go to the hospital. Except you want to give birth to the royal prince in this dirty room.
My son, she will be fine. Okay?
I know that. Thanks.
And besides, what's more? To us a son shall be born. Oh.
How did it go? Did the royal men arrive at the hospital before you left there?
Actually, I looked around until they came in.
Really? So tell me,
will she have her baby all right?
I'm sure that will happen for her. But what I'm not sure of is what will happen between you and I.
What will happen between you and I? I don't understand.
I thought we agreed that Chinwe must never find out that you and I still talk. Talk less of knowing that we are in this shopping mall deal together. So tell me, why did you have to show up here without prior notice?
Come on, Adams. See, nothing has spoiled, okay? All you need to do is to take your own share and abscond. And I'll do the same. Do you understand? Just abscond, yes.
You know, I'm very sure that will happen for me. But I'm not too sure if that will happen for you.
Adams! See. Jesus! Adams, what is this? Please just take it off. What are you trying to do?
You know, I promised to give you part of the money as compensation for losing your job. But you making demands on me shows me how unreliable you can be.
Please, Adams, I don't need any money. Just let me go. Please, don't kill me. I don't need the money, please. Just take all. Take all, please.
I'm sorry. My name is Adams. I make things happen.
So therefore, if she's okay, why can't we see her? What are you doing here with us?
She's okay. I promise you.
Doctor, and the baby is okay, right? We would like to see mother and son right now.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but she didn't make it.
Well, you just told us that she's okay.
Yes, your wife is okay, but the baby, she didn't make it.
What? Is she? Now, wait a minute. Is this some kind of joke or something? Are you telling us that the baby is a girl?
Was a girl, Your Majesty. Is there a problem?
Friends, my son, I am shocked and disappointed that you could go into that room without doing anything reasonable. What kind of person are you? Are you a man or a woman?
Dad.
Tell me.
Dad. She has a man in her life. And I'm sure you didn't know that.
That even makes her even better qualified. Oh yes. Because a woman who has once had a son is better qualified to have another. She has a better chance to have a son than Helen, who has had just a daughter. That's it.
Whether a male child or a female child, all depends on the man, not the woman. Not the woman, Dad.
Biology. Biology, my son. Because in actual sense, not you or I, no one actually knows what goes in there. She's carrying my son's baby, and no royal blood will be taken away from the four walls of this palace. Not at all. On the contrary, these things happen sometimes.
can cause destruction and depression.
I won't take your time. And may I request that you don't take mine too.
My prince, you look worried. Is everything okay?
My wife just put to bed.
Thank God. Good news.
And the baby didn't make it.
My prince, I'm sorry about that. Is your wife okay?
No woman that loses her child should be okay, right?
You're right, my prince.
You know why I'm here? I have a question for you. The baby was a girl, and your scan said she was carrying a boy. Do you have anything to tell me about that? Do you have any explanation for that? I want to know what went wrong. I'm still waiting for you because I'm running out of patience. What happened? Is it that your scan was not thorough enough? Or what? Speak to me. What happened?
My prince, my scan was accurate. It was your wife. She was the one that told me how she wanted everything to appear. Yes, your wife.
My suspicion was right. She bribed you to lie to us about the gender of the baby. Am I right?
My prince, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. You see, ever since that incident happened, I've not been myself. It kept on disturbing me to the extent I could not tell anyone. I could not even come to the palace. I could not talk to you. I could not come see the king. My prince, I'm sorry.
He was hit by a hit and run driver, and up till now the police have not arrived here. This country,
Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Childlessness can cause destruction and depression. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king. Sorrows of the king.
Why are you outside?
I have come to see you, but the gate man said you went out, so I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's go.
No, please. I would rather talk to you out here. It's about your wife, Princess Heather.
My wife? Ever since she left this palace, she has not been picking my call. Did you see her?
Yes, I see her every day. She probably will not like what I'm doing, but I'm unable to keep it all to myself anymore. She left the palace pregnant, and she will have a baby in few months' time.
My wife pregnant?
Let's see how your wife makes you happy. Rubbish.
You have to choose between Chinwe and I. And that decision has to be made by you. And the decision must be made now.
You know I cannot lose you for anyone.
Then make her go. I do not care about what the king said. You have to send her away, or I do.
Wait, calm down. Calm down, please. Calm down. What about the baby? It will not be fair.
I do not care about being fair. Were you fair to me when you slept with her? It's either she goes or I do. So you have to make that decision. And I'm waiting. Look at me. Look at me. I want you to look at me. Look at me. Where is my Prince Charming? Where is my Prince Charming? Where is he? I want him back. I want him back. I want him back. I want him back. I just want him back. I want him. I want him so much. I want him back.
Yes, my prince. I thought it wise for you to know. In case you want to see her, I can help you.
I did not see this coming. I thought it would end well. After they made you work your ass for 3 months there, they pushed you away without anything.
3 months. 3 months of hard labor and humiliation in the palace. Thank God that Helen came back and asked them to free me. If not, I would still remain there till now. Hi.
But they couldn't have sent you away. Just like that. How did they expect you to survive?
Should I not be thankful? Should I not be thankful that they didn't throw me into jail? Is that not the right punishment for scamming them off 50 million naira? I'm being so bad.
This is really bad. Yeah? How did they even expect you to now live your life? Where will you even start from? Oh, sorry, my dear. I wish Adams was still alive. You would have found a way to get to him. I know that he will accept to get you back.
Auntie, I did not live my life well. I did not. I hurt people that loved me.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you.
My graces. The only right thing to say now on behalf of my queen, my prince, and the entire family, is to say we are deeply sorry for making you pass through so much. And we want to specially thank you for granting us access to your presence. And we are deeply humbled.
My king, I'm sorry I'll have to cut you. Because it's certain that you will continue if I keep calm. You are finally here because the news got to the palace that I'm delivered of a male child. I see no remorse or repentance in your humility, apology and explanations. Rather, I see that desperation that pushed you into the sorrow you face today. The son is your son. But I'm going to raise him to be a responsible son of this kingdom. But you know what? He stays here with me.
No, not my daughter. My daughter, please, I beg you. I do not want you to see me or any of us here as having a hand in this. And I want you, maybe, yes, I take responsibility, absolutely. But please, find space in your heart to forgive. I want you to see God in all this that has happened. Because God wants to teach us all as human beings a lesson. And that lesson that God wants to teach us is that we must always completely have faith in Him no matter what happens, and always wait for His time. And that is one lesson that I have been taught and that I hold strongly. Your son, our son, is a royal blood, and I plead with you that you should come back with us to the palace where he will be raised. And I promise on my honor that the imagined glory of the palace will always supersede the former. Cross my heart. Please. My daughter, my princess. I beg you. I must say that we love you. We also miss you. You have always added value to the palace. You are a lady of light. You are an incandescent and a lady of natural intelligence. We would love to have you back. And I want to specially come to me, my daughter. Come. Come. Please. Come. I want to thank you especially, my daughter. We want to thank you for ending this closet. For me, ending my sorrows. Find a space in your heart to forgive us. Please.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. thing I've done in my life.
Out. Oh, my friend. Can I still call you my friend? Anyway, I was not expecting to see you around this area. I'm so sorry about your baby, okay? I'm sincerely sorry. Adam's too. So sorry. Everything. Too many bad events happened in a short while.
Congratulations. You have won.
No. There is something you refuse to understand here. There was never a competition. Yes, I was trying to save you from you, but you would not let me. Anyway, I stopped to buy cashew and granite. Keep the change. Bye, girlfriend.
The sweetest one for me is love. The only one for me is you. Yeah. Every day I'm thinking about you. I'm crying and wait to see you again. Oh, falling in love with you was the easiest thing I've done in my life. Oh.